Good morning, swimmers. We're closing in on about a half an hour to closing the pool for competition. Why don't we open up 2 lanes for sprints? Could we open up lanes 3 and 6, please, for one-way sprints? Lanes 3 and 6, please, for one-way sprints. If you're on the wall and you're listening to this, help us clear the lane if you would, please. We're going to clear lanes 3 and 6. So if you're in lane 3, Aquajets kids, maybe help us clear that lane. People are waiting to do dive starts. Lane 6, please. Let's clear lane 6 for one-way dive start sprints. We'll open up a little more a little later. Attention coaches, the program that you received earlier is missing page 6. Page 6 has its picture on a milk carton somewhere. However, we do have a limited supply of complete programs with all the pages, and we have also printed quite a number of the missing page 6. So however you feel about wanting to complete your program, we will take care of you. And looks like we're getting some lines for dive start sprints. So let's open up 2, 3, 6, and 7 for one-way sprints. Lanes 2, 3, 6, and 7 for one-way. Thank you very much, St. Croix. Lane 7, could you guys clear out over there? And we're going to dive start sprint in 2, 3, 6, and 7. We will clear the pool at 5 minutes after 10. That's 10:05 on your digital watch. And once again, coaches, if your program is missing page 6, we have page 6 available at the pickup table and a limited supply of completed programs as well. Evidently, page 6 went out for coffee and there was a big line at Starbucks. They didn't get back in time. Swimmers, let's also open up lane 4. Shorten the lines. Lane 4 for one-way sprints, please. Thank you. So swimmers, you can also now sprint in lane 4. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 one-way sprints. Thanks everybody for helping us make this work. Swimmers, you're also reminded that if you're swimming the 500, positive check-in for the 500 must be completed by 11 o'clock this morning. A little more than an hour. If you're going that 500, be sure you are positively checked in positively. We are going to clear the pool in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until we clear. Swimmers, we have had a bracelet turned into the announcer's table. It has the inscription in Roman numerals for 12/14/2019. Very nice young man turned this in. If you are missing a leather bracelet with the brass band with the inscription in Roman numerals 11/19/2019, probably the anniversary of the first time that you completed a 200 fly. Just kidding. If that's yours, it's here at the announcer's table. Swimmers, we're going to clear the pool in about 5 minutes. Okay, swimmers' official meet time is now 10:05. The pool is officially closed. Once again, just a couple of important announcements, everybody. We've had a bracelet turned in. It's a leather bracelet with a push the button through kind of clasp, the brass inscription of 12/14/2019. It's here at the announcer's table if it belongs to you. It was found on the deck, kind of over between the Hastings banner and the diving well. Very nice young man turned that in. If that belongs to you, come get it. Also, make sure, everybody, that we're cleaning up after ourselves. Make sure that the deck stays clean. And pay a visit to the concession stand. All kinds of snacks up there if you need to fuel your race. And the t-shirts and sweatshirts available from You Betcha, our apparel concession. I've seen them. They are really nice. Great design and fun colors. And also Elsmore Aquatic, great friend of Minnesota Swimming. They are open for business up in the main lobby. Anything you need, they got it. Coaches, for your information, there has been a reseed in the women's 100 backstroke. The women's 100 backstroke has been reseeded. And a very good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the campground. Here we go with day 3. We've got prelims this morning in the 200 butter style, the 50, the 100 IM, 100 back, and the 500. By the way, positive check-in for the 500 closes at 11 o'clock, approximately 45 minutes from now. Our first event, the women's 200-yard butterfly. We have 10 heats, 77 swimmers, crazy enough to swim the 200 fly at 10:15 in the morning. This is heat 1. In lane 3, North Suburban's Gabby Bush. Lane 4, Kate Sweetser of Rochester. And lane 5, Freya Wallstead, Piranhas. Ladies and gentlemen, we are saving the popular public service announcements, public safety announcement for tonight. But one thing is very important, the University of Minnesota's mask mandate. Unless you are actively swimming, eating, drinking, or announcing, masks are required. Masks that cover your nose and mouth regardless of vaccination status. Masks are required. We ask for your compliance in this for everyone's safety. .50 to go, Gabby Bush leading heat 1. Champ time in this event is 2:16.9. If Gabby repeats her third 50, she's going to be pretty close. And very close to that champ time, 2:17.69 for Gabby. Heat 2. Lane 1, Abby Forsmark, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Hadley Wartner, Min Flyers. Lane 3, Tessa Lindstrom, Riptide. Lane 4, Erica Turkington, North Suburban. Lane 5, Siri Wilkes, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Joy Van Larhoven, Aquajets. In lane 7, Chloe Johnson, Riptide. In lane 8, Madri Brazil of Aquajets. This is Tessa in lane 3, out in the nice 102.04. And Tessa 34.3, her last 50. She's on track for about a 2:11 or 12. And 2:11.3 for Tessa, nice time. And Tessa, who came in with a bonus entry, makes champ time by a bunch. Heat 3. In lane 1, Valerie Henkel St. Croix. Lane 2, Emma Bogan Riptide. Lane 3, Jordan Lindeen Sems. Lane 4, Ray Robeck North Suburban. Lane 5, Summer Schmidt St. Croix. Lane 6, Ella Lund South Metro Storm. Lane 7, West Express Greta Hansen. And lane 8, Mallory Payne of Sems. We're going to keep an eye on lane 5, Summer Schmidt. Summer currently holds the American record in S9 para at 2:16.82. She already has 3 American records in her pocket from competition earlier this weekend. And Summer at 1:44. And that record probably not in the books for Summer this morning, but she'll be back to swim it in the finals tonight. In lane 6, Ella Lund with a nice 2:12.90. Heat 4. In lane 1, Haley Ball of Velocity. Lane 2, Anna Schrag, Riptide. Lane 3, Jane Breesy, Mako. Lane 4, Sky Schmidt, St. Croix. Lane 5, Ella Matson, North Suburban. Lane 6, Ava Cullop, Fox Jets. Lane 7, Anna Olson of South Metro Storm. And lane 8, Abby Seguin of Velo City. First at the 100, lane 2, Anna Schrag. It looks like we got us a little outside smoke in lane 8. Abby Seguin of Velocity. Fastest, second fastest split on the board. And now we can see who's going to get their head down and keep their hips up. And it is Sky Schmidt of St. Croix, 2:16, 1-0. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Iris Huerta, Piranhas. Lane 2, Addison Pavic, Riptide. Lane 3, Maggie Lombardi, Sea Devils. Lane 4, Holly Lenners, St. Cloud Y. Lane 5, Ava Gustafson, Rochester. Lane 6, Madison Parkin of Fox Jets. Lane 7, Emily Booth of Tiger Sharks. And lane 8, Maggie Kolb, Sems. At 50 to go, Madison and Ava right together. And the best timing of the finish goes to Ava Gustafson. Madison Parkin right behind, 2/10 away. Now heat 6. In lane 1, Natasha Zettler, Fox Jets. Lane 2, Paige Steenblock, Riptide. Lane 3, her teammate Caroline Mulrooney. In lane 4, McKenna Hultgren, Northfield. Lane 5, Abby Hopewell, Riptide. Lane 6, Sydney Davids, Riptide. Lane 7, Regan Kitt of Minnetonka. And lane 8, Josephine Larson from Hastings. All the swimmers in this heat are seated within 6.5 tenths of each other. Sydney Davids of Riptide in lane 6, ignoring all of that statistical stuff as she's out in a 59.7. Sydney on her way to about a 2:07. It could conceivably take 2:04 to make the top 8. We'll keep an eye on the leaderboard. And Sydney is in with a 2:08.4. And a 5-second drop for Sydney. Nice swim. Now heat 7. In lane 1 is Lily Van Heel of the Sea Devils. Lane 2, Kira Arnus, Hastings. Lane 3, Christine Kessens, Edina. Lane 4, Ava Reich, Sems. Lane 5, Sam Olchin, Rochester. In lane 6, Rian Neitzel of Mako. Lane 7, Abigail Volker, West Express. Lane 8, Stella Bouchard, Riptide. Lily Van Heel of the Devils, 60.4 at the 100. Lily still hanging in there. Best split on the board right now belongs to Ava Reich in lane 4. She's a little ways back. And Lily hangs on, 207.84. Heat 8. In lane 1, Sophia Klausman, Fox Jets. Lane 2, Linnea Calabo, Aqua Jets. Lane 3, her teammate Audrey Sotanto. Lane 4 from Edina, Lola Sanders. Lane 5, Ella Hacker of Edina. Lane 6, Ava McNamara, Hastings. Lane 7, Natalie Bourgian of Rochester. And in lane 8, Faith McAdam of Edina. .50 to go for Ella Hacker in lane 5. Audrey Sotanto of Aqua Jets in lane 3, not far behind. They're both going to be probably in the 2:04.5 range. And Ella, 2:05.5. Audrey, 2:07.5. Heat 9. In lane 1, Elizabeth Oakland, Riptide. Lane 3, Ellery Autumn, Mako. Lane 4, Ella Passy, Riptide. Lane 5, Maddie Schrank, Edina. Lane 6, Logan Norrid, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Madison Whitty, High Tides. And lane 8, Hannah Zern of Mako. Lane 3, Ellery Autumn is having a really nice meet. She had a great 200 freestyle last night. .58.1 at the 100. Maddie Schrank in 5, Ella Passy in 4, both hanging in there. 50 yards to go. And 3 very strong 200 flies in the works here. And Ella, who hung back in the first 50, making it pay off in her second 100. Nice 2:03.92. 2:05s for Ellery and Maddie. Now heat 10. In lane 1, Zoe Bresnahan of Edina. Lane 2, Madeline Gow, Rochester. Lane 3, Lauren Garrity, Sims. Lane 4, Catherine Randall of Riptide. In lane 5, her teammate Megan Hutchins. In lane 6, Anna Farley of Edina. Lane 7 is Erica Schraber from Minnetonka. And in lane 8, Skylar Gillow-Klauser of St. Croix. Lauren Garrity of Sims looking really strong at the 150, 130.6 with a 31.9 split. Maybe a 203. The state record in this event, a fairly mediocre 149.78 held by Regan Smith. You may have heard of her. And Lauren, 2:03.67 as she punches her ticket to the champ final tonight. Our next event is the men's 200-yard butterfly. We have 5 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, James Lund of Minnetonka. Lane 2, Will Barth, Blackline. Lane 4, Isaac McFall of Edina. Lane 5, Adam Dewar, Hastings. Lane 6, Mitch Thronson, Great Wolf. And lane 7, Luis Flores, Mako. Champ time in this event, 2:05.03. And we've got a couple of bonus babies in the meet from having won events in the Win It to Enter bonus feature. Adam and Mitch both with nice first hundreds. If they can hang on, they could snag that champ time. .130.6, looking pretty good. Both of them splitting in the 32s. Even if they come back in 34 low, they got it. Come on, guys, heads down, hips up. And there it is, Adam Dewar, 2:03.46, champ time. Also, Mitch Thronson, champ time, 2:03.93. Isaac already had his champ time. Congratulations, guys. And now heat 2. Lane 1 is Mitchell LeMay of Hastings. Lane 2, Brady Chisholm, Riptide. Lane 3, Max Castle, Riptide. Lane 4, Max Louie of Minnetonka. Lane 5, Reese Carlson, also of Minnetonka. Lane 6, Joseph Hegland of Rochester. Lane 7, Ben Weingarten, also of Rochester. And Lane 8, Matthew Krogman, West Express. This is Max Castle in lane 3. He's also had a terrific meet. And out in a 53.7. And Max has slowed his stroke rate down just a little bit, but still looking at a very nice time. .155.89. 8.5 second time drop for Max. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Peyton Mitchell, Rochester. Lane 2, Will Klossman, Fox Jets. Lane 3, Thompson Parlett of Rochester. Lane 4, Jackson Keller, Riptide. Lane 5, Andrew Columbus, Edina. Lane 6, Landon Valpo, Black Line. Lane 7, Daniel Cameron, Minneapolis Otters. And in lane 8, Alex Zern, North Suburban. Reminder, swimmers, that positive check-in for the 500 freestyle will close in 11 minutes. If you're planning on swimming the 500 and you are not yet checked in, you have 11 minutes in which to panic and walk fast over to the check-in station and see Mr. Michael Bougie, who will be very happy to see you. And Andrew Columbus with a nice 150-102. Jackson Keller 153.8. Take a short break while the touchpad crew works their magic in lane 5. Here are the qualifiers for the women's 200 butterfly. Our second alternate, Hannah Zern. First alternate, Skylar Gillow-Klauser. Qualifying into the C final tonight in 24th, Madison Parkin. 23, Tessa Lindstrom. 22, Erica Schraber. 21, Ava Gustafson. 20, Logan Norrid. 19, Paige Steenblock. 18, Ava Reich. 17, Linnea Calabo. Qualifying into the B final in 16th, Faith McAdam. 15th, Rian Neitzel. 14th, Sydney Davids. 13, Elizabeth Oakland. 12, Lily Van Heel. 11, Madeline Gao. 10, Audrey Sotanto. 9, Zoe Bresnahan. Qualifying into the A final in 8th, Anna Farley. 7, Ella Hacker. 6, Megan Hutchins. 5, Maddie Schrank. 4, Ellery Autumn. 3, Catherine Randall. 2nd, Ella Passy. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:03.67, Lauren Garrity of Sems. Official meet time is 10:51. This event will close at 11:21. And once again, positive check-in. Closes in about 8.5 minutes. Don't forget about the concession stand, snacks galore up there for you. Elsmore Swim Shop, suits, goggles, caps, grab bags, you name it. And then we've also got t-shirts and sweatshirts from You Betcha. Looks like we have us a touchpad. Now heat 4. Swimming in lane 4, lane 1, Caleb Urban, Hastings. Lane 2, Ethan Kosen, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Patrick Horton, Edina. Lane 4, Nicholas Wheeler of Rochester. Lane 5, Grant Wadney from Lake Superior. Lane 6, Gus Marin, Fox Jets. Lane 7, Bennett Burfind, the South Metro Storm. And lane 8, Philip Jensen from Hastings. Rochester's Nicholas Wheeler out in a 51.7. And Nicholas coming home. And a 150.61. Best time so far. In our final heat of two fly for the men, lane 1, Caden Cheng of South Metro Storm. Lane 2, Aiden Johnson, Rochester. Lane 3 is Samuel Sinclair, West Express. Lane 4, our 100 fly champion, Hakan Naughton from Riptide. Lane 5, Henry Rosenhagen of Aquajets. Lane 6, Aiden Bergerson, Black Line. Lane 7, Jaden Edmondson of Rochester. And lane 8, Wyatt Fredine, St. Croix. Our lead 4 men going fast here. All 4 with the potential of being under 152. And 2 rose to the front, 151 for Hakan, 151.46 for Henry Rosenhagen. And that pair of 154s it may be that a 154 is going to be 9th place swimming in the B final. Fast swimming this morning. Our next event, women's 50 free. We have 12 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Abby. Lane 4, Anna. Lane 5, Leah. Champ time 25.14. Heat 2. Lane 1, Ellie. Lane 2, Ava. Lane 3, Peyton. Lane 4, Stella. Lane 5, Ellen. Lane 6, Sierra. And lane 7, Sky. The positive check-in window for the 500 is now closed, everybody. Heat 3. Lane 1, Audra. Lane 2, Sarah. Lane 3, Claire. Lane 4, Mallory. Lane 5, Riley. Lane 6, Lillian. Lane 7, Kaylin. And lane 8, Josie. Heat 4. Lane 1, Ella. Lane 2, Yumi. Lane 3, Didi. Lane 4, Elle. Lane 5, Izzy. Lane 6, Sophie. Lane 7, Lucy. Lane 8, Lauren. Heat 5. Lane 1, Maya. Lane 2, Madison. Lane 3, Sydney. Lane 4, Ava. Lane 5 is Molly. Lane 6, Maria. Lane 7, Addie. And lane 7, Callie. And now Heat 6. Lane 1, Gabby. Lane 2, Holly. Lane 3, Lola. Lane 4, Emma. Lane 5, Bridget. Lane 6, Melania. Lane 7, Anna. And lane 8, Kendall. Heat 7. Lane 1, Hannah. Lane 2, Maddie. Lane 3, Hannah. Lane 4, Erilyn. Lane 5, Lucy. Lane 6, Kimberly. Lane 7, Sophia. And lane 8, Maggie. Heat 8. Lane 1, Grace. Lane 2, Abby. Lane 3, Olivia. Lane 4, Maya. Lane 5, Colby. Lane 6, Izzy. Lane 7, Lauren. And lane 8 is Lily. Now heat 9. Lane 1, Mia. Lane 2, Molly. Lane 3, Chloe. Lane 4, Josie. Lane 5, Anna. Lane 6, Erica. Lane 7, Hannah. Lane 8, Geneva. Heat 10. In lane 1, Ella. Lane 2, Sophie. Lane 3, Nadia. Lane 4, Paige. Lane 5, Allie. Lane 6, Catherine. Lane 7, Nora. And lane 8, Izzy. Heat 11. Lane 1, Jennifer. Lane 2, Rachel. Lane 3, Ellie. Lane 4, Sydney. Lane 6, Claudia. Lane 7, Quincy. And lane 8, Rian. And now heat 12. Lane 1, Adriana. Lane 2, Ashton. Lane 3, Claire. Lane 4, Regan. Lane 5, Haley. Lane 6, Katie. Lane 7, Alex. And lane 8, Julia. Here are the qualifiers for the men's 200 butterfly. Our second alternate, Joseph Hegland. First alternate, Adam Dewar. Qualifying into the C final in 24th, Will Klausman. 23rd, Jaden Edmondson. 22nd, Wyatt Fredine. 21st, Peyton Mitchell. 20th, Daniel Cameron. 19th, Alex Zern. 18th, Reese Carlson. And 17th, Aiden Johnson. Qualifying into the B final in 16th, Brady Chisholm. 15th, Ethan Kosin. 14th, Bennett Burfind. 13, Philip Jensen. 12, Caden Chang. 11, Landon Valpo. 10, Thompson Parlett. And 9, Max Castle. Qualifying into the champ final in the A final, Grant Wadney in 8th. 7 is Samuel Sinclair. 6, Aiden Bergerson. 5, Jackson Keller. 4, Patrick Horton. 3rd, Henry Rosenhagen. 2nd, Andrew Columbus. And our top qualifier with a time of 150.61 from Rochester, Nicholas Wheeler. Official meet time is 11:09. This event will close at 11:39. Ready now for the men's 50 free. The 12 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, Casey. Lane 2, David. Lane 4, Rishi. Lane 5, Willem. Lane 6, Luke. And lane 7, Bennett. Heat 2. Lane 1, Ryan. Lane 2, Aiden. Lane 3, Taylor. Lane 4, Carter. Lane 5, Kai. Lane 6, Brendan. Lane 7, Luis. And lane 8, Brody. Champ time is 22:86. So keep that in mind as you're looking at these B and B bonus swimmers. There's one right there. Heat 3. Lane 1, Ben. Lane 2, Alonzo. Lane 3, Luke. Lane 4, Brady. Lane 5, Ben. Lane 6, Jack. Lane 7, Nick. And lane 8, Matthias. Heat 4. Lane 1, Max. Lane 2, Casey. Lane 3, Derek. Lane 4, Brennan. Lane 5, Ronald. Lane 6, Sam. Lane 7, Walter. And lane 8, Caden. Heat 5. Lane 1, Noah. Lane 2, Cooper. Lane 3, Samuel. Lane 4, William. Lane 5, Ryan. Lane 6, Charlie. Lane 7, Jack. And lane 8, Magnus. Heat 6. Lane 1, Noah. Lane 2, Wilson. Lane 3, AJ. Lane 4, Brandon. Lane 5, Bo. Lane 6, Braden. lane 7, Ian, and lane 8, Jack. Coaches, the 500 heat sheets are now available at the table. 500 heat sheets available at the table, coaches. Heat 7. Lane 1, Ethan. Lane 2, Miles. Lane 3, Ryland. Lane 4, Philip. Lane 5, Abba. Lane 6, Sean. Lane 7, Justice. And lane 8, Bob. Heat 8. Lane 1, Landon. Lane 2, AJ. Lane 3, Emmett. Lane 4, Noah. Lane 5, Nathan. Lane 6, Daniel. Lane 7, Matt. And lane 8, Preston. And now heat 9. Lane 1, Matthew. Lane 2, Gage. Lane 3, Morgan. Lane 5, Nicholas. Lane 6, Victor. Lane 7, Andrew. And lane 8, Justin. Now into the circle seeds. We are now at heat 10. Lane 1, Aiden. Lane 2, Max. Lane 3, Willie. Lane 4, Jackson. Lane 5, Connor. Lane 6, Nico. Lane 7, John. And lane 8, JP. Heat 11. Lane 1, Tyler. Lane 2, Marcus. Lane 3, Rohan. Lane 4, Andrew. Lane 5, Max. 6, Liam. Lane 7, Patrick. And lane 8, Mitchell. And heat 12. Lane 1, Aiden. Lane 2, Braden. Lane 3, Jens. Lane 4, Charlie. Lane 5, Nathan. Lane 6, Carson. Lane 7, Jack. And lane 8, Theodore. And it's Charlie Crosby, 20.23. Here are the qualifiers for the women's 50. Our second alternate is Alex Peterson. First alternate, Maddie Schrank. Qualifying for the C final. In 24th, Rian Neitzel. 23rd, Molly Johnson. 22nd, Kimberly Land. 21st, Nora Natchez. 20th, Ella Hacker. 19, Sydney Detman. 18, Maggie Rhodes. And we have a swim-off required between Quincy Wheeler and Josie Heers for 16-17. Qualifying into the B final. In addition to the winner of that swim-off, in 15th, Jennifer Pearson. 14, Nadia Helm. 12, Rachel Selstad. Tied for 12th, also Sophie Blixt. 11th, Izzy Satterley. 10th, Adriana Clement. And 9th, Colby Schendel. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Ellie Moss. 7, Allison Schrank. 6, Mia David. 5, Catherine Dewick. 4, Haley Zellen. 3, Paige Marine. 2nd, Sydney Davids. And our top qualifier with a time of 23.57 from Minnetonka, Regan Miller. Official meet time is 11:20. This event will close at 11:50. Next event, the women's 100-yard individual medley. We have 13 heats of fun. Heat 1. Lane 3, Ali Eisenberg, West Express. Lane 4, Catherine Bittner, Mantas. Lane 5, Ava Flint, Sems. Heat 2. Lane 1, Peyton. Lane 2, Maggie. Lane 3, Ray. Lane 4, Ella. Lane 5, Kaylin. Lane 6, Hannah. Lane 7, Josephine. In the women's 200 butterfly, that event is now closed. We have 2 scratches, 2 intend to scratch. 2 scratches and 2 intent to scratch above the line. Champ time, a 1:03.45. Heat 3. Lane 1, Laura Zabel, North Suburban. Lane 2, Leah Hausman, Min Flyers. Lane 3, Emma Deese, North Suburban. Lane 4, Emma Yao, St. Cloud Y. Lane 5, Bella Kern, Velocity. Lane 6, Anna Olson, South Metro Storm. Lane 7, Josie Strobel, Velocity. And lane 8, Amber Peterson, Riptide. Heat 4. Lane 1, Lola Gugasberg, Wasika. Lane 2, Sophia Schneeves, Hurricanes. Lane 3, Ella Guthmiller, Foxjets. Lane 4, Peyton Breffield, Foxjets. Lane 5, Sophie Scroggins, Riptide. Lane 6, Adriana Clemen, South Metro Storm. Lane 7, Iris Huerta, Piranhas. And lane 8, Yumi Tomberlin Kim, Blackline. Lane 1, Lola, will be competing in our para-finals tonight. Her best time, 1:56.64. A big shot at breaking that. I think we got us a PR coming here, folks. Best time. Congratulations, Lola. And now Heat 5. Lane 1, Jennifer Pearson, Aquajets. Lane 2, McKenna Hultgren, Northfield. Lane 3, Lauren Dewing, Foxjets. Lane 4, Molly Magnuson, Star. Lane 5, Ella Hacker, Edina. Lane 6, Olivia Wimberger, Aquajets. Lane 7, Maddie Grimm, Tiger Sharks. And lane 8, Ashton Denton, West Express. Here are the qualifiers in the men's 50. Second alternate, Philip Jensen. First alternate, Jack Homme. Into the C final, 24, Ryan Deedy. Tie for 22, Lustin Lee, Samuel Sinclair. 21st, Braden Ripkin. Tie for 19, AJ East, and Ronald Hen. 18, Matt Glenna. 17, Jens Kasten. Qualifying for the B final, 16, Victor Trin. 15, Patrick Horton. 14, Brennan Hughes. 13, Jack Schursford. 12, Willie Coburn. Tied for 10th, J.P. Kirchner and Jackson Keller. 9th, Max Dow. Qualifying to the A final in 8th, Rohan D'Souza Larson. 7, Nathan Anderson. 6, Carson Whitty. 5, Max Castle. 4, Liam Bergerson. 3, Connor Hogan. 2nd, Andrew Hansen. Our top qualifier with a time of 20.23, Charlie Crosby of the Hurricanes. This event has been read at 11:28 and will close at 11:58. Ready now for heat 6. Lane 1, Faith Ring, Northfield. Lane 2, Natalie Hendricks, Aquajets. Lane 3, Alex Peterson, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Maggie Lombardi, Sea Devils. Lane 5, Siri Wilkes, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Anna Schlegowski, South Metro Storm. Lane 7, Haley Riley. And lane 8, Hannah Fighter, Fox Jets. Heat 7. Lane 1, Elizabeth Oakland, Riptide. Lane 2, Faith McAdam, Edina. Lane 3, Mia David, Flyers. Lane 4, Tate Deal, Riptide. Lane 5, Greta Hansen, West Express. Lane 6, Mackenzie Roach, Riptide. Lane 7, Izzy Andrachek, Aquajets. And lane 8, Hannah Doobie, Storm. Tate Deal with 60.4. And that pops to the top of the leaderboard. Now heat 8. Lane 1, Olivia Dolan, Riptide. Lane 2, Kira Arnus, Hastings. Lane 3, Abby Hopewell, Riptide. Lane 4, Nora Robbie, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Paige Patton, Rochester. Lane 6, Serena Ervig, West Express. Lane 7, Abby Colgan, Otters. And lane 8, Grace Nets, Aquajets. Serena Ervig, West Express, backstroker. Battling with Olivia Dolan in lane 1. And Olivia 101.02. Heat 9. Lane 1, Claire Canfield, West Express. Lane 2, Brianna Schroyer, Sea Devils. Lane 3, Rachel Selstad, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Gabby Odegaard, unattached on the Sea Devils. Lane 5, Sophie Kleisen, Aquajets. Lane 6, her teammate Lily Chabika. Lane 7, Caroline Mulrooney, Riptide. And lane 8, Colby Shendel, Sea Devils. And now heat 10. In lane 1, Mary McCormick, St. Croix. Lane 2, Izzy McKeel, Star. Lane 3, Maria Soria, Aquajets. Lane 4, Julia Bartel, unattached from Aquajets. Lane 5, Quincy Wheeler, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Kendall Schindler, Aquajets. Lane 7, Anna Schrag of Riptide. And lane 8, Ella Hall, Edina. Coaches and officials, I've been warned that lunch is ready. Coaches and officials, lunch is ready in the wet classroom. And Mary McCormick, first under a minute, 20:59.29. And now we attack the circle seeded heats. Heat 11. Lane 1, Kira Leisinger, Riptide. Lane 2, Izzy Satterley of the Storm. Lane 3, Megan Hutchins, Riptide. Lane 4, Allie Schrank, Edina. Lane 5, Maddie Reed, St. Croix. Lane 6, Haley Zellen, Storm. Lane 7, Sophie Blixt, Rochester. Lane 5, Erilyn Vogel, Minnetonka. Allie Schrank and Megan Hutchins dueling it out here. A nice 57.85 for Megan. Now heat 12. Lane 1, Lauren Garrity, Sems. Lane 2, Ashton Stewart, Hastings. Lane 3, Ava McNamara, Hastings. Lane 4, Catherine Dewick, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Ellery Autumn, Mako. Lane 6, Christine Kessens, Edina. Lane 7, Hannah Ryan, North Suburban. And lane 8, Linnea Calabo, Aquajets. Catherine with a nice 58.5. Now heat 13. Lane 1, Molly Johnson, Riptide. Lane 2, Emily Girard, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, her teammate Logan Norrid. Lane 4, Yvonne Gia of Edina. Lane 5, Regan Miller, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Ellie Moss, Sems. Lane 7, Ava Gustafson, Rochester. And lane 8, Claire Reinke, Hurricanes. Our next event, the men's 100 IM. 10 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, Nathan Johnson, Sems. Lane 2, Matthew Krogman, West Express. Lane 3, Ian Novak, Sems. Lane 4, Denton Dale, West Express. Lane 5, Justice Ray, Storm. Lane 6, Wyatt Madsen, Great Wolf. Lane 7, Hale Ronning, Otters. Champ time is 58.5. And there's a B cut, a champ cut for Denton Dale. Heat 2. And congratulations also to Matthew Krogman in Heat 1. In Heat 2, we have Ben Weingarten in Lane 1. Ben's from Rochester. Lane 2, Arthur Wee, Aquajets. Lane 3, Connor Wellstead, Piranhas. Lane 4, Bob Zhang, Edina. Lane 5, Daniel Schellstad, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Owen Gagney, Edina. Lane 7, Jack Peterson, Menominee area. Lane 8, Kai Sackrider, Min Flyers. And Arthur Wee, 58.2, champ time. Bunch of champ times in that heat. Congratulations, guys. All right, now Heat 3. Lane 1, Casey Parker, West Express. Lane 2, Bo Giddings, Lake Superior. Lane 3, Will Klausman, Fox Jets. Lane 4, Austin Aldridge, Black Line. Lane 5, Alex Kearney of Velocity. Lane 6, Nate Krotzer, Great Wolf. Lane 5, Ryan Fries, Minnetonka. And Lane 8, Matthias Wong of Black Dog. The Event 18 Men's Senior 200 Fly is now closed with no scratches. Closed with no scratches above the line. 200 Fly. We are all going flying tonight. And flying in lanes 1 and 2, Casey and Bo. And now Heat 4. In lane 1, Caden Chang, Storm. Lane 2, Thompson Parlett of Rochester. Lane 3, Jaden Peterson, St. Croix. Lane 4, Matt Glenna from Hastings. Lane 5, J.P. Kirchner, Edina. Lane 6, Max Jervy, Lifetime. Lane 7, Brian Shee, Fox Jets. And lane 8, Joseph Hegland, Rochester. And Thompson Parlett having a nice meet. There's a 53-84. Now heat 5. Lane 1, AJ East, Otters. Lane 2, Ethan LaBounty, Storm. Lane 3, Gunnar Severson, Sems. Lane 4, Jack Gepfrich, Edina. Lane 5, William Curry, West Express. In lane 6, his teammate Braden Slavic. Lane 7, Ben Kell, Otters. And lane 8, Morgan Gillard, Southeast Metro Sharks. $54.87 for Braden. Heat 6. In lane 1, Hiddo McKee, Hurricanes. Lane 2, Alex Zern, North Suburban. Lane 3, Aiden Young, Lake Superior. Lane 5, Alonzo Montori, Rochester. Lane 6, Brendan Panka, Neptune. Lane 7, Aiden Nord of Rochester. And lane 8, Ryan Deedy, Minnetonka. Alex Zern, a nice 53.88. And now heat 7. In lane 1, Max Kessel, Riptide. Lane 2, Aiden Haverman, Sems. Lane 3, Jensen Richard, Rochester. Lane 4, Nicholas Famsovan, Riptide. Lane 5, Caden Starsinski, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Cooper Krantz, Neptune. Lane 7, Eric Reed, Minneapolis Otters. And lane 8, Max Louie, Minnetonka. And a little outside smoke here from Max Castle. Nice 53.45. And now into the circle seated heats. We have heat 8. Lane 1 is Andrew Colgan of the Otters. Lane 2, Brandon Wilczek, Tiger Sharks. Lane 3, Gage Boucher, Storm. Lane 4 is teammate Marcus Satterley. Lane 5, Samuel Sinclair, West Express. Lane 6, Tyler Schultz of Edina. Lane 7, AJ Denke, West Express. And Lane 8, Victor Trin, Black Dog. Tyler Schultz, 53-1. Heat 9. In lane 1, Matthew Gendro, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Connor Hogan, High Tides. Lane 3, Rohan de Souza Larson, Edina. Lane 4, James Pan, Aquajets. Lane 5, Jens Kasten, Northfield. Lane 6, Grant Wadney, Lake Superior. Lane 7, Landon Valpel, Blackline. And lane 8, Nathan Langstrat of Sems. And James with 50 points, 68. And now Heat 10. Lane 1, Preston Lee, a black line. Lane 2, Braden Ripken, Great Wolf. Lane 3, Wilson Ellis, Foxjets. Lane 4, Charlie Crosby, Hurricanes. Lane 5, Jerry Zhu, Aquajets. Lane 6, Liam Bergerson, black line. Lane 7, Matthew Mortensen, Riptide. And lane 8, Theodore Johansson of Mako. And Charlie in comfortably at 50.8. Here are the qualifiers for the finals in the women's 100 IM. Second alternate and first alternate may require a swim off. Ava McNamara and Haley Riley stand by. Qualifying for the C final, Olivia Dolan, 24th. 23, Hannah Ryan. 22, Jennifer Pearson. 21, Quincy Wheeler. 20, Sophie Blixt. 19, Christine Kessens. 18, Maddie Grimm. 17, Tate Deal. 16, Colby Schendel into the B final. 15, Ellie Moss. 14, Haley Zellen. 13, Julia Bartel. 12, Logan Norrid. 11, Allie Schrank. 10, Izzy Satterley. 9th, Regan Miller. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Mary McCormick. In 7th, Ava Gustafson. 6th, Maddie Reed. 5th, Brianna Schroyer. 4th, Ellery Autumn. 3rd, Catherine Dewick. 2nd, Yvonne Gia. And our top qualifier with a time of 57.85 from Riptide, Megan Hutchins. Official meet time is 11:54. This event will close at 12:24. Moving on now to the women's 100 backstroke. You have 11 heats. Heat 1. In lane 2, Claudia Miller of Riptide. Lane 3, Ray Robeck, North Suburban. Lane 4, Hannah Zern of Mako. Lane 5, Lillian McRoberts, the South Metro Storm. And lane 6, Eliza Newman of Foxjets. And now heat 2. In lane 1, we have Ava Cullop of Foxjets. Lane 2, Haley Riley, Aquajets. Lane 3, Peyton Warrens, Storm. Lane 4, Josie Strobel of Velo City. Lane 5, Abigail Volker, West Express. Lane 6, Maddie Grimm, Tiger Sharks. Lane 7, Erica Schroeder, Black Line. And lane 8, Annabelle Vale, St. Croix. Events 19 and 20 are both closed. Both women's and men's 50 freestyle closed with the men's event closed with 1 scratch above the line. Women's closed with no scratches. Heat 3. Lane 1, Sophia Klausman, Foxjets. Lane 2, Kaylin Knudsen, Velocity. Lane 3, Haley Ball, Velocity. Lane 4, Nora Kelly, Sharks from the Southeast Metro. Lane 5, Ella Lund, Storm. Lane 6, Erica Weeks, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Molly Magnuson, Star. And lane 8, Lauren Dewing, Foxjets. Nothing quite like being late for your event to give the little extra adrenaline surge. Paying off here for Erica Weeks, 60.87. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Elsa Sorensen Wagner, Sims. Lane 2, Arilyn Vogel, Minnetonka. Lane 3, Faith Ring, Northfield. Lane 4, Madison Whitty, High Tides. Lane 5, Maggie Lombardi, Sea Devils. Lane 6, Claire Canfield, West Express. Lane 7, Ava McNamara, Hastings. And lane 8, Lauren Fighter, Fox Jets. Nice race there between Claire Canfield and Maggie Lombardi with Ava McNamara right there. Heat 5. In lane 1, Natalie Hendricks, Aquajets. Lane 2, Catherine Bonneville, Riptide. Lane 3, Claire Kinseth, Riptide. Lane 4, Nora Natchez, St. Croix. Lane 5, Alex Peterson, Storm. Lane 6, Amber Peterson, Riptide. Lane 7, Kira Arnes, Hastings. Lane 8, Audrey Sotanto, Aquajets. And we got us a little outside smoke here. Lane 1 is Natalie Hendricks, 59.4. Under a minute. Heat 6. Lane 1, Ashton Denton, West Express. Lane 2, Lola Guggersberg of Waseca. Lane 3, B. Durham, Hurricanes. Lane 4, Audra Wagstaff, Rochester. Lane 5, Lacey Stark, North Suburban. Lane 6, Anna Haney, Hurricanes. Lane 7, Paige Steenblock, Riptide. Lane 8, Ava Flint, Southeast Metro Sharks. Here are the qualifiers for the men's senior 100 IM. Second alternate, Theodore Johansson. First alternate, Ellis Wilson. Qualifying for the C final. In 24th, Grant Woodney. 23rd, Gage Boucher. 22nd, Ethan Labounty. 21st, Jens Kasten. 20th, Rohan D'Souza Larson. 19, Braden Ripken. 18, Braden Slavic. And 17, Brandon Wilczek. Qualifying into the B final. In 16, Nicholas Famsavan. 15, Preston Lee. 14, Marcus Satterley. 13, Andrew Colgan. 12th, Alex Zern. 11, Thompson Parlett. And 9th, tied for 9th, Samuel Sinclair and Jerry Zhu. Into the A final. In 8th, Matthew Gendro. 7, Matthew Mortensen. 6, Max Castle. 4, Tyler Schultz and Liam Bergerson. 3rd, Connor Hogan. 2nd, Charlie Crosby. And our top qualifier with a time of 50.68, from Aquajets, James Pan. Official meet time is 12:06. This event will close at 12:36. And let's bring Lois home. Lois of the Waseca Jays. Her best time, 2:06 and 2:00.19. Best time, personal record for Lois Gugelsberg. Now he's 7. In lane 1, from Sam's Chloe Carlson. Lane 2, Kimberly Land, Aquajets. Lane 3, Brianna Schroyer, Sea Devils. Lane 4, Serena Irvig, West Express. Lane 5, Katie Hami, Rochester. Lane 6, Amelia Labno, Riptide. Lane 7, Hannah Fidor, Foxjets. And lane 8, Siri Wilkes. And first in, Kimberly Land, 58.49, 58.90 by Amelia Labno. And Serena Irvig, 59.24. Heat 8. In Heat 8, Lane 1, Ria Neitzel Mako. Lane 2, Greta Hansen, West Express. Lane 3, Melania Myers, unattached out of Foxjets. Lane 4, Hannah Doobie, South Metro Storm. Lane 5, Caitlin Arseth, Aquajets. Lane 6, her teammate Jennifer Pearson. Lane 7, Sasha Jameson, Aqua Minnetonka. And lane 8, Ava Reich, Sems. And Hannah takes Heat 8 with a 58.98. Heat 9. In lane 1, unattached out of the Sea Devils, Gabby Odegaard. Lane 2, Merritt Miller, Foxjets. Lane 3, Amelie Gerard, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Lily Van Heel, Sea Devils. Lane 5, Maggie Rhodes, Aquajets. Lane 6, Christine Kessens, Edina. Lane 7, Torrin McGillis, St. Croix. And lane 8, Addison Pavek, Riptide. Yeah, 55-6 for Lily. Heat 10. In lane 1, Tate Dehill, Riptide. Lane 2, Josie Hures, Min Flyers. Lane 3, Paige Maureen, Piranhas. Lane 4, Megan Hutchins of Riptide. Lane 5, Ellie Moss of Sims. Lane 6, Linnea Calabo, Aquajets. Lane 7, Lenny Schwantz, Minnetonka. And lane 8, Caroline Mulrooney, Riptide. And Megan and Ellie with a couple of 56s punch their ticket to the A final, we think. And Heat 11. Lane 1, Ellen Lorenz, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Colby Schendel, Sea Devils. Lane 3, Claudia Chang, Aquajets. Lane 4, Sydney Davids, Riptide. Lane 5, Allie Schrank of Edina. Lane 6, Ashton Stewart, Hastings. Lane 7, McKenna Hultgren, Northfield. And lane 8, Julia Ogren, Rochester. Sydney Davids of Riptide, our top seed, taking charge. Allie Schrank of Edina with a nice race. Allie, the number 4 seed in the event. And there's a 55.91 for Sydney, a 57.19 for Allie. Our next event, the men's 100-yard backstroke. We have 8 heats of men. Heat 1. In lane 1, Eli Petrin, Aquajets. Lane 2, Christopher Kirby, Lake Superior. Lane 3, Jovan Langseth, Riptide. Lane 4, Wyatt Madsen, Great Wolf. Lane 5, Jeffrey Lan, Aquajets. Lane 6, Jack Petrin, Aquajets. And lane 7, Derek Bang O, Blackline. Champ time is 56:22. We'll keep an eye on this heat for swimmers who have their B times and their bonus entries. Madsen with a chance. There it is, 56:20. Champ time, Wyatt, nice job. Heat 2. In lane 1 is Willie Coburn, North Suburban. Lane 2, Ronald Henn, unattached. Lane 3, Bo Giddings, Lake Superior. Lane 4, Justice Ray, South Metro Storm. Lane 5, Caden Liao, Aquajets. Lane 6, Luke Williams, Foxjets. Lane 7, Ivers Emerson, Otters. And lane 8, Andrew Ogren of Rochester. $53.84 for Willie, and for Ronald Henn, our 36-year-old endurance master, $54.95. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Aiden Bergerson, Black Line. Lane 2, Caden Chang, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Nat Nelson, Hurricanes. Lane 4, Nate Caswell, Mako. Lane 5, Zach Peterson, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Theodore Paulson Luna, Edina. Lane 7, Miguel San Jose, Riptide. And lane 8, Eric Peterson, Aquajets. Event 17 is closed. The women's 200 butterfly closed with 4 scratches above the line. And Caden, nice 55.5. And now heat 4. In lane 1, we have Matthias Wong of Black Dog. Lane 2, Brian Hu, Aquajets. Lane 3, Jens Kasten, Northfield. Lane 4, Aiden Heverman, Sems. Lane 5, Alex Kearney, Velocity. Lane 6, Matthew Mortensen of Riptide. Lane 7, Ben Kell, Otters. And lane 8, Minnetonka, Luke Edwards. A nice 54-14 here by Matthew Mortensen. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Wyatt Fredine, St. Croix. Lane 2, Ethan Kosin, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Carter Lowen, Fox Jets. Lane 4, Matthew Klein, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Taylor Matter of Mako. Lane 6, Connor Walstead, Piranhas. Lane 7, Hakan Naughton, Riptide. And lane 8, Mark Jacoby Crone of Edina. And Hakan Naughton is going to have himself a new seed time. 51.82 for Hakan. The event 21 women's senior 100 IM is closed with 2 scratches above the line. 2 scratches above the line. Women's 100 IM closed. And now heat 6. And we move into the circle seeded heats. Lane 1, Brennan Hughes of Aquajets. Lane 2, Casey Bretz, West Express. In lane 4, St. Croix, Sven Becker. In lane 5, Jack Schertz Ford, Aquajets. Lane 6, Noah McAdam, Edina. Lane 7, Thompson Parlett of Rochester. And lane 8, Sherman Homestead, Mako. And Sven Becker, our number 3 seed, came in with a 50.89. And that seed time goes bye-bye. 50.04 for Sven. Under 50 tonight, Sven, what do you say? Now heat 7. In lane 1, Arthur Wee, Aquajets. Lane 2, Eric Reed, Otters. Lane 3, Andrew Hansen of Mako. Lane 4, Liam Bergerson, Blackline. Lane 5, Philip Jensen, Hastings. Lane 6, Matthew Warwig, Riptide. Lane 7, Josiah March, Aquajets. And lane 8, Hito McKee, Hurricanes. And Liam Bergerson, 50.8. Nice 51.43 for Matthew Warwig. Almost a 2-second drop for Matthew. And now heat 8. In lane 1, Alex Zern, North Suburban. Lane 2, Preston Lee, Blackline. Lane 3, Jaden Edmondson, Rochester. Lane 4, Patrick Horton of Edina. Lane 5, Connor Hogan, High Tides. Lane 6, Jerry Zhu, Aquajets. Lane 7, Tucker Holmes of Rochester. And in lane 8, Jackson Kogler, St. Croix. $51.98 for Patrick. Here are the qualifiers for the 100-yard backstroke finals. In 20, second alternate is Christine Kessens. First alternate, Lenny Schwantz, qualifying into the C final. 24th, Amelie Girard. 23rd, Haley Riley. 22nd, Addison Pavick. 21st, Claudia Chang. 20th, Rian Neitzel. And we will need a swim-off for 18th, Tate Deal and Colby Schendel. I'm sorry, they have tied for 18. They don't need to swim off, sorry. We do have a swim-off. We do have a swim-off for the qualifiers into the B final. We have a three-way tie for 15th between Natalie Hendricks, Caroline Mulrooney, and Serena Yervig. In 14th, Josie Heers. 13, Hannah Doobie, Amelia Labno. In 12th, 11, Julia Ogren. 10, Torin McGillis. And 9, Kimberly Land. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Linnea Calabo. 7th, Paige Maureen. 6, Maggie Rhodes. 5, Allie Schrank. 4th, Ellie Moss. 3rd, Megan Hutchins. 2nd, Sydney Davids. And our top qualifier with a time of 55.63 from Sea Devils, Lily Van Heel. It is now 12:31, and this event will close at 1:01 p.m. We have a swim off in the 50 before we begin the heats of the 500. Swim off between Quincy Wheeler in lane 4, Minnetonka, and lane 5, Josie Heers of the Min Flyers. And Quincy will move up. And now event 25, the women's 500-yard freestyle. We have 6 heats. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3 from North Suburban, Gabby Bush. In lane 4 from Mako, Jane Breesy. And lane 5 from the Min Flyers, Hadley Wartner. A couple of important announcements regarding the t-shirt and sweatshirt concession. It will not be open for tonight's finals. So visit the You Betcha concession for t-shirts and sweatshirts this afternoon. And it will be open tomorrow until 2 o'clock. So if you're going to wait for tonight to get your t-shirt or your sweatshirt, better get it this afternoon or tomorrow before 2 o'clock. And don't forget, the concession stand is open and it is filled with healthy snacks. Good, healthy stuff for you at the concession stand. And don't forget about Elsmore Swim Shop, our friends up in the main lobby. This is Gabby Bush looking at every distance swimmer's favorite color, orange. Gabby had a first heat win in the 200 butterfly earlier tonight. And she is in with a sweet 5:25.38. And now heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, Claire Prindeville, Aquajets. Lane 2, Abby Hopewell, Riptide. Lane 3, Paige Patton of Rochester. Lane 4, Faith McAdam of Edina. Lane 5, Sam Olchin, Rochester. Lane 6, Claire Kinseth, Riptide. Lane 7, Mallory Payne, Sems. Lane 8, Mila Downing of Piranhas. Have some nice swims going here. Paige Patton of Rochester, 34, 2:34 at the halfway point. At the 300, holding a mid to high 31. Could very likely get her into the low teens. And Claire Prindeville of Aquajets has joined the fun. Paige and Claire on track for about a 5:12 or 5:13. And Claire sneaks in about 4/10 ahead of Paige. 5:12. Now heat 3. In lane 1 from St. Croix, Isabel Espinoza. Lane 2 from Fox Jets, Merritt Miller. Lane 3 from Riptide, Emma Vogan. Lane 4, Aqua Jets, Izzy Andrachek. Lane 5 from Riptide, Stella Bouchard. And in lane 6, her teammate, Molly Johnson. In lane 7, Skylar Gillow-Klauser of St. Croix. And in lane 8 from the Tiger Sharks, Emily Booth. Here are the qualifiers for the men's 100 backstroke. Our second alternate is Sherman Homestead. First alternate, Ronald Henn. Qualifying into the C final in 24th, Wyatt Fredine. 23rd, Carter Lowen. 22nd, Thompson Parlett. 21st, Eric Reed. 20th, Josiah March. 19, Matthew Mortensen. 18, Andrew Hansen. And 17, Brennan Hughes. Qualifying into the B final in 16th, Willie Coburn. 15, Noah McAdam. 14, Tucker Holmes. 13, Jerry Zhu. 12, Jaden Edmondson. 11, Ethan Kosen. 10, Alex Zern. And 9, Jackson Kogler. Qualifying into tonight's A final in 8th, Connor Hogan. 7, Jack Schertz Ford. 6, Patrick Horton. 5th, Philip Jensen. 4th, Håkon Naughton. 3rd, Matthew Warwig. 2nd, Liam Bergerson. And our top qualifier with a time of 50.04 from St. Croix, Sven Becker. Official meet time is now 12:47. This event will close at 1:17. In the 100-yard backstroke, Would Thompson Parlett please check in with Michael Bougie? Thompson Parlett of Rochester, please check in with Michael Bougie at the scorers table, please. Checking in at the 400, Isabel Espinoza with a nice swim going. 103 pace right now and a 407 on the clock. Great shot at being under 5'10". Isabel and Molly Johnson together, 5:08.88 for Molly, 5:09.27 for Isabel. Solid times in the early heats. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Ida Kozlowitz, Hurricanes. Lane 2, Caitlin Arseth, Aquajets. Lane 3, Holly Lennars, St. Cloud Y. Lane 4, Anna Farley, Edina. Lane 5, Lucy Troyak, Hurricanes. Lane 6, Geneva Fackler, Hurricanes. Lane 7, Caitlin Thornton, Foxjets. And lane 8, Maya Tellez, Sims. The men's 100 IM is now closed with 3 scratches above the line. Men's 100 IM closed with 3 scratches above the line. .200 yards in, Anna Farley and Geneva Fackler, our lead pair, with Holly Lennars moving up. Anna still splitting under 31s and right at 2 minutes. At the 300, Anna just over 3 minutes on the clock, 30.7 on the split. She will have a nice one. In the 500, our last two heats are circle seated. And picking up the pace just a little bit, and at 4:03, probably looking at about a 5:04. And Anna's making it look like this is a circle seated heat. And there it is, 5:03.40. Nice 5-second drop for Anna. And in second, 5:11.5, Holly Lenars. And now heat 5. Swimming in lane 1, Tessa Lindstrom of Riptide. Lane 2, Kalina Fugli, West Express. Lane 3, Addie Diaz, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Catherine Randall, Riptide. Lane 5, Zoe Bresnahan, Edina. Lane 6, Maya Kangas, Minnetonka. Lane 7, her teammate Erica Weeks. And in lane 8, Sky Schmidt of St. Croix. This is not the first time that we have seen synchronized swimming here between Catherine Randall and Zoe Bresnahan. Many times have they pushed and dragged each other to great swims. At the 200, we're in the 156s. Catherine still locked in about 30 flat. 256 at the 300. Very comfortable. Both swimmers know that the real race will be tonight. And Catherine just cruising along at 30 flat. Zoe working a little harder. As we watch Catherine finish up the race here, the women's backstroke, the women's 100 backstroke, event 23, is closed with no scratches. Women's backstroke closed with no scratches. And Catherine Randall's in at 456.36. And a 4:59 for Zoe. And now heat 6. In lane 1, Katie Homme of Rochester. Lane two is teammate Natalie Bourgian. Lane 3, Ella Passy, Riptide. Lane 4, Katie McCarthy from Edina. Lane 5, Claudia Chang, Aquajets. Lane 6, Yvonne Gia, Edina. Lane 7, Erica Schraber, Minnetonka. And lane 8, Annika Wright, St. Croix. Men's 500, heat 1. Be aware that there will be a swim off following this heat of the women's 5. So men's 500, heat 1. You'll be ever so slightly on standby until we complete the swim off. Ella Passy moving up to join the party, be within reach of Katie. Katie's just going to slide under 5 minutes, maybe. Doesn't look like Ella wants to go into oxygen debt on her last 50, but 5 minutes and some change will punch her ticket to the middle lanes of the A final. And Katie glides in with a 4:59.1, 5:00.64 for Ella. Nice 5:03.6 for Yvonne in lane 6. Next up, we have a swim-off. In the 100-yard backstroke. Lane 3 is Natalie Hendricks of Aquajets. Lane 4, Serena Irvig, West Express. And lane 5, Caroline Mulrooney of Riptide. At the 50, Serena and Natalie right together. Caroline a half a second back. And it is Caroline, followed by Serena and Natalie. And I think that the top two make it into the B final. Our next event is the men's 500. We have 4 heats, and this is heat 1. Swimming in lane 2 is Max Yu, St. Croix. Lane 3, Brody Fulsas, Tiger Sharks. Lane 4 is Ryan Fries, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Sam Edwards of Riptide. Lane 6, Jackson Hare, St. Croix. And lane 7, Ben Thompson, Blackline. Here are your qualifiers in the women's 500. Second alternate is Evie Hopewell. First alternate, Erica Weeks. Qualifying into the C final in 24th, Emma Vogan. 23rd, Caitlin Arseth. 22nd, Maya Telez. 21st, Paige Patton. 20th, Claire Prindeville. 19th, Geneva Fackler. 18th, Holly Lenars. And 17th, Annika Wright. Qualifying into the B final, In 16th, Izzy Andrachek. 15th, Claudia Chang. 13th, Natalie Bourgian and Isabella Espinoza. 12th, Molly Johnson. 11th, Maya Kangas. 10th, Erica Schreiber. And 9th, Tessa Lindstrom. Qualifying into the A final in 8th, Addie Diaz. 7, Yvonne Gia. 6, Anna Farley. 5th, Kalina Fugli. 4th, Ella Passy. 3rd, Zoe Bresnahan. 2nd, Katie McCarthy. And our top qualifier with a time of 4:56.36 from Riptide, Catherine Randall. It is now 1:12, and this event will close at 1:42. And Ben Thompson of Blackline, 4:51.76. Just a whisker off of that champ cut, which is 4:50.26. But he's in a get it next time position. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Danton Dale, West Express. Lane 2, Ben Weingarten, Rochester. Lane 3, Luis Flores, Mako. Lane 4, Sullivan Labno, Riptide. Lane 5, Brady Chisholm, Riptide. Lane 6, Mark Jacoby Crone, Edina. Lane 7, Alan Pham, Great Wolf. And lane 8, Reese Haycraft of Black Dog. Our early leader, Sullivan Labno, swimming a freestyle stroke that looks exactly like his father's. Your attention, men's backstrokers, event 24. The men's 100-yard backstroke is closed with 2 scratches above the line. Men's 100 back, closed with 2 scratches above the line. Sullivan still splitting under 29 flat. Is a 450, but he's got seconds in the bank, about 6 of them. $29.89. The pace has dropped off just a little bit. But this is the part of the race where you start to pick it up. Happy halfway. Mark Jacoby Crone over in lane 6, coming up to join the party. And Sullivan's stroke rates dropped off just a little bit. He may have been a little hot in the first 100. But if he can hold right there, he's got a shot. Again, that champ time, 450.26. And here again, 2 swimmers helping each other out. Mark Jacoby Crone now with splits that will get him that champ cut. He's got champ cut in long course. And Mark Jacoby Crone at 449.35. Sullivan Labno for 51.99. And Brady Chisholm 453. Those times will all get back and swim it again tonight. Heat 3. In lane 1, J.P. Kirchner, Edina. Lane 2, Gunnar Severson, Sams. Lane 3, Gavin Potter of Rochester. Lane 4, Evan Kinseth, Riptide. Lane 5, Mark Heidi, St. Croix. Lane 6, Nicholas Wheeler, Rochester. Lane 7, Matt Glenna, Hastings. And lane 8, Caleb Urban, Hastings. Mark and Evan in 5 and 4, helping each other out here at the 300. Probably on pace for something in the low 30s, low to mid 30s. At the 400, still on track for something in the low 30s for both boys. And as predicted, 434 for Evan, 433 for Mark. Third goes to Nicholas Wheeler at 4:42.8. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Will Kervin, Hurricanes. Lane 2 is Tucker Holmes of Rochester. Lane 3, Nathan Langstrad, Sems. Lane 4, Jackson Keller, Riptide. Lane 5, Jackson Brown, swimming unattached out of the University of Minnesota. Lane 6, Max Dow, Aquajets. Lane 7, Gus Marin, Foxjets. And lane 8, Josiah March, Aquajets. The Gophers, Jackson Brown, settling in at a 27.5. Jackson picked up the pace a little bit, now 27.3 at the 300, 240. Jackson comes in seated at 429, and he's drawing a bead on that personal record. From the level of intensity, this may be his swim today. Now low 27s. $100 to go. He is at 34. Real shot, in fact, almost a lock to be in the 420s, high 420s. Looking at a 4:29.26, and there it is, 4:29.04, best time, PR. In second, next Dow, 4:37.96. And we have a 10-minute break before time trials, I am told. And the competition pool is open for warm-up if you want. We have time trials upcoming in the 100 freestyle, 100 back, 200 breast, 200 fly, and a heat that combines a 1650 and a 400 IM. I know a really good way to kill some time during this break. Let's read the qualifiers in the men's 500 freestyle. Second alternate is Reese Haycraft. First alternate, Ryan Fries. Qualifying into the C final tonight. In 24th, Sam Edwards. 23rd, Luis Flores. 22nd, Ben Weingarten. 21st, Will Curvin. 20th, Matt Glenna. 19th, Alan Pham. 18th, Danton Dale. And 17th, J.P. Kirchner. Qualifying into the B final. In 16th, Brady Chisholm. 15, Gus Marin. 14, Caleb Urban. 13, Sullivan Labno. 12th, Mark Jacoby Crone. 11th, Tucker Holmes. 10th, Josiah March. 9th, Jackson Keller. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Nathan Langstrat. 7th, Gavin Potter. 6th, Gunnar Severson. 5th, Nicholas Wheeler. 4th, Max Dow. 3rd, Evan Kinseth. 2nd, Mark Heidi. And our top qualifier with a time of 4:29.04. Swimming unattached out of the University of Minnesota, Jackson Brown. Official meet time is now 1:36. This event will close at 2:06. And that is Central Standard Time. Everybody, don't forget to put your clocks ahead as we go to daylight time tomorrow. You do not want to be late for the prelims. All right, the moment you've all been waiting for. We are waiting for 143, actually. Okay, event 129 is the mixed 100-yard freestyle time trial. In lane 3, Jordan Grappo of Velocity. Lane 4, Walter Royal of Hurricanes. And lane 5, Bridget Stowe of the Hurricanes. The 500-yard freestyle, women's 500 freestyle is closed. There are 6 scratches above the line. 6 scratches above the line in the women's 500 freestyle. Our next time trial is a combination of 100-yard backstrokes and 100-yard breaststrokes. Swimming in lane 3 from Blackline, Austin Aldridge. In lane 5 from the Aquajets, Caden Liao. And lane 6 from the Hurricanes, Miles Nordling. And now 200-yard breaststroke and 200-yard butterfly. Lane 3 going breaststroke is Holly Lennars. Lane 5 going butterfly, Cade Rosenwald. Cade of Central Minnesota. And Holly from the St. Cloud Y. And there's Kade's 200 butterfly, 156.88. Nice time. And Holly, 228.21. Next up, we have a combination 1650 and 400 IM. In lane 4, swimming the 1650 from Foxjets, Charlie Folks. And in lane 6, from Edina, swimming a 400 IM, Mark Jacoby Crone. Checking in at the 400 with Charlie, just over 4 minutes, holding just over 30 points. And over in lane 6, Mark Jacoby Crone, 4:08:35, a nice 400 IM. Evidently not quite nice enough. Charlie still holding a 30-point low, 7:04. Charlie's got a real good shot at getting under 17 minutes because he's got some seconds in the bank. We'll check at the 1,000. He's going to need to be about 10, 17, or 16 at the 1,000. Charlie at 10:06 at the 1,000. That is going to put him somewhere in the 16:35 to 40 range. .500 yards to go for Charlie. 11:37. He can come back in a 5:05. That is going to be 16:42, I think. I'd like to send out a special shout out to the 32 people who are logged in online watching the live stream. Didn't know that Charlie had that many grandparents. .30.6. .200 yards to go. And now holding under 30. Looks like a 16:30 something is going to do it. And with 100 to go, Charlie in striking distance if he kicks it down. 15:41, he could get under 16:40. And a 16:38.93 for Charlie Folks. That concludes our time trial session. Warm-ups for finals will begin at 5 o'clock. And finals at 6. We will see you then.